Okay, fingers crossed this is working. Am I live? Is this doohickey working? Crow! I think we're live. I think it's officially working. Golly, man, what a nightmare. Crow, tell me we're still live. Still live? Okay, good. Fantastic. Goodness, what a nightmare. I have had literally nothing but technical difficulties this morning. And fingers crossed they don't continue. Fingers crossed my PC doesn't just decide to shut itself down again. I'm not gonna waste too much time. We're just gonna jump right back into Shiny Hunting. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. Maybe my computer needs some caffeine too. Yeah, true. My computer needs something, man. I don't know what's been going on with it. I've got really good hardware. Try dumping your energy drink in there. That'll fix it. Oh, man. You ever feel like it can never be easy, especially on Sundays stream? Why does it feel like Sundays is always when streams go terribly? Have we found anything shiny in Fire Red yet? Nope, still no shinies. Hoping the luck turns around today. I would love to get something early in stream. Also, can't see chats. Lord have mercy. Okay, how about now? Y'all chat now. Ain't nothing ever working around here. Hey, what up, Pepe? What's going on, Booze? There we go. Now it's up and working. Booze, it wasn't popping up on the screen in the top left is what they were saying. Oh, goodness gracious. How's it going besides the technical difficulties? Probably Michael's fault. It's going. It's going. Glad to see you back here, Booze. Pepe, what, I saw what you guys were talking about in the Discord. What's going on with the World Cup? Close game or what? I don't know what, I don't know. I don't watch soccer. Yesterday's game was a banger. Oh, Argentina versus Spain in the finals. Pepe and Nacho are going to be at each other's throats today. It's just the finals, not really important. You guys want to know the real bummer part about this stream? I was busy dealing with technical difficulties so much that I didn't have time to eat beforehand. How long I've been dealing with this? Been like 2 hours of technical difficulties. So we're just living off of caffeine this morning. And hope of getting a shiny. Caffeine and hope. What's up, Joseph? The good news is, even with everything going on, we're barely late. We're only like an hour and a half late. You know what I mean? I feel like we've had worse. I hope they broadcast this stream after the match. I got my people looking into it, don't worry. Speaking of my people, Pepe, where were you yesterday? Do you know how much of a disaster my chat turned into? While you were just out lollygagging. If this was ZA, we would have at least 10 shinies. We would have probably closer to 50. Heard they're bringing 300 plus new mons in Gen 10. Yeah, I was kind of looking at everything that was quote-unquote leaked. I'm curious how many of that's going to be actually like new Pokemon. I know a lot of it is going to be weather forms. Weather forms are a big deal. So it's not 300 plus new Pokemon if you look at it. It's just 300 plus like Pokemon, so including forms and convergent species and stuff like that. Yesterday I was at my concert and then you decided to stream at 4 a.m. Why would you do that? Pepe. You think these shinies are just gonna hunt themselves? Yeah, Crow, I try not to too much. I will say that I've been doing YouTube now, Pokemon content, for like 3/4 of a year. Almost. And since I've been doing Pokemon content, I have looked more. Just because I know it's going to get spoiled for me anyway through chats and comments and stuff, so. I have looked more recently this year. I didn't used to, though. More fun going into a new game blind. I agree. New forms of old mons totally count as new mons. Do they, though? Because, like, Dugtrio and Alolan Dugtrio, you know what I mean? Raticate and Alolan Raticate, you know what I mean? Also, can we just take a second to talk about Dugtrio? You know what I was thinking about? Literally because of Draft League and, like, how Dugtrio is just straight up not a good Pokemon. Dugtrio's base stat total is, like, in the 400s. I don't know what it is exactly. And Dugtrio has gotten an Alolan form and a convergent species with Wugtrio. Would it kill him to give Dugtrio an evolution instead? You know what I mean? Like, why not just make it good? Would you count Paradox form as new Mons or Primal Groudon? I think Paradox Pokemon are Paradox Pokemon. I think calling them their own little special thing is exactly what they are. I don't know, man. I just feel like if we get a different Psyduck that's a weather form ice type Psyduck, is it really a new Psyduck? You know what I mean? And even though I've not seen anything to prove this, everyone's tripping saying that Arcanine is getting a new weather form. Like, why? You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I love Arcanine. But, like, why? I would rather see new Pokemon. Arcanine is perfect the way it is. I agree. Hisuian Arcanine is also perfect. I agree. Do you really think we need another form? Like, would you rather have another Arcanine form, or would you rather have a brand new Pokemon we've never seen before? You know what I mean? If they make a water type Arcanine, it'll also be perfect. That's probably true. More Arcanine, more better. How about fairy type Pikachu? We've already got Dedenne. I was watching a stream and there was a person who was dying, so I gave them my shiny Rayquaza and ZA. Arcanine is your actual favorite Pokemon? Yeah, but Crow. Imagine if every generation... I mean, at this point, every Pokemon feels like it's turning into Eevee. You know what I mean? Remember when Eevee was special because it evolved into all these different types? Nowadays, it feels like every Pokemon is Eevee. You know what I mean? Like, every Pokemon just gets every type now. Like, let's make a steel-type Dugtrio. Let's make a water-type Dugtrio. Except the Nidos? Yeah, the Nidos ain't got nothing. Which is crazy, actually. The Nidos were so popular in Gen 1. How have they gotten nothing? I would really expect Megas for Nidoking and Nidoqueen. I think they would do better as Megas than G-Max. No, don't throw a ball at the eggs. It's too early to be doing this. Thank you. Yeah, you watch all you want. Arcanine is only a 2-stage mon and it needs a stone to evolve? Yeah! It's basically Eevee. Oh boy, Miyabi's back. No, Joseph, don't call him that. I haven't had enough caffeine for you guys yet. First half of the game is done. The tension is horrible. Pepe, how close is it right now? What game? The World Cup. Try basement condensation. Arrow's back. Oh god. No goals yet. Can we not just draw and have 2 winners? There's got to be a winner and a loser, Pepe. Also, Pepe, where's Craig at? Someone tell Craig get his butt in here. Craig is somewhere in Scotland. That's probably true. I guess I have no way to prove that. The basement guard is on duty today. He's only half here. He's got some sports stuff going on. My maid outfit and cat paw stockings should come in today. Okay, good. I mean, yeah. Happy for you. Any luck on shinies yet? Nope, not yet. No luck whatsoever. That being said, let me cast some sort of magic spell here. If we get a shiny on this encounter, I will dress up like Nurse Joy and do a TikTok dance. No shiny. Sorry, guys. You'll shave the beard? No. Not even if I got a shiny on this encounter would I shave my beard. Miyabi, don't you worry. Who was it yesterday that made sure to let us all know? 1,000,000 times in my chat. I don't even remember who that was. There's only a 50% chance of getting a shiny. You either get it or you don't. How are you so unlucky? Technically, Pepe, that is true. You either get one or you don't. That is 1 in 2. There really are only 2 options. What achievement will make me shave my beard? None. There is nothing that could force me to shave my beard. 1 billion subs. If we ever got to even 1,000,000 subs, I would shave my beard. How about that? Last stream, you were talking about the draft league, and you said someone wanted to do a league, and it was the winner should be able to see you in a maid outfit. What? If Panda shaves, I'm unsubbing. Don't do it, Pepe. Pepe's really only here for the beard. I've known the whole time. If you think about it, wanting a shiny isn't asking for much. You're only asking for one thing. True, I agree with that. It's not like I'm over here asking for 1,000,000 shinies. I just want one over the weekend, you know? You should add it as a sub plug in shorts. If we get to 1,000,000, you'll shave. I don't think people will care that much. That having been said, we did hit 8,000 subs this morning. So that was huge. Speaking of beard, why is your fade always on point? You visit the barber regularly? Damn, Pepe, that... You know what? That might be the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me, Pepe. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do technically see my barber fairly regularly. Once every 3 weeks, I go get my hair cut, beard trim, eyebrows waxed. Damn, Pepe's over here making me blush. Talking about my fade's always on point. Hey, what up, Lincoln? Lincoln City fan. Once a year to a barber? Yeah. Most of my friends think I'm crazy for how often I go to the barber. We got Panda blushing before GTA 6. What, when is GTA 6? Did they make a release date? I keep seeing stuff about it. Reclaimed Shiny Rhyhorn earlier after... Hey, Lincoln! W. Glad it popped back up for you. We are still working on finding our first shiny. So that's exciting. Rhyhorn's a really good one, too. You should try running wildly. Yeah, but then I use up my steps, and then I have to spend money to get back in. I ain't got that much bread. Look at how much money I got. I only got $21,000. And 69 in the Pokedex. Oh, I love that. That's a lot of money? That ain't that much money. How many Pokemon in the Pokedex? 69. Don't catch any new Pokemon. I don't think I've caught any of the Safari. Oh, maybe I have. Apparently I've caught Rhyhorn. Actually, maybe I did catch Safari Pokemon. Literally so that I could get to 69 in the Dex. I don't remember. I'm sure there's a few in here I don't have. Probably Tauros and Chansey. Ran will come back and leave in an hour after seeing this chat like Necro. Yeah, what an insane cameo that was, seeing Necro again. I feel like he missed a couple seasons. Why is there not a monkey or big cats in Safari? It's a good question. He came back during the most unhinged chat you've ever seen. Yeah, you and me both, man. That's what I'm saying. Pepe was gone yesterday and things just went downhill. What are we without Pepe? We have K-pop and Madonna in my football game. I can tell the US is hosting. Yeah, no, Crow. It was yeah. It was the night stream. What are we at? We're almost at 1,700. What? The one with Smash or Pass with cartoon characters? What are you talking about? Someone failed Shiny Mewtwo? How do you fail Shiny Mewtwo? That's what you save your Master Ball for. Now Justin Bieber is performing? Pepe, are you trying to tell me that you don't have Bieber fever? Alright, one more encounter until we're at 1700. Sometimes I do have Bieber fever. Baby is one of my karaoke songs. Heck yeah. You're seeing Shakira live in September? That's huge. Please tell me we'll get one shiny this whole week. Hey, I sure hope so. I do plan on, throughout the week, I am probably just gonna shiny hunt on my own, not on stream, whenever I can. Have you done Safari Week before? I have not. This is my first ever Safari Week. Hey, what's up, Michael? Pepe, where are you seeing Shakira? In September when you see Shakira live. Is that in Spain somewhere? Oh, nice. Shakira would be an awesome one to see live. Michael came in just now and has more XP. This is rigged. Dude, I don't know how anything works. I just work here. I do often forget. There we go. Hey, what up, Bruce? W Panda? Wait, what did W Panda do? What'd I do? Oh. Remember last night, Panda? I remember a lot of things from last night, Michael. Bruce, how's it going, man? No, don't throw a ball at Nidorino. Break free. Thank you. Otherwise, I would have had to name you Stupid 3. Sometimes I feel like I've done 100 encounters in the last time I looked, and then it turns out I've only done like 20. And then also sometimes I feel like I've only done 20 encounters, and then I look over and turns out I've done 200. Kylie Jenner cares about football? She's right there watching the match? I highly doubt it. Things are good? Glad to hear, Bruce. Kylie Jenner doesn't even know what the difference between Argentina and Spain is. Yeah, Kylie Jenner's so stupid. She probably doesn't even know that those are definitely different places. She played in high school? Oh. No, I don't know. I just said that. All right. Lord have mercy, how long are halftime shows? Pepe, do you not have halftime shows? Is that like just an American thing, halftime shows? That's just an American thing? Oh. Panda, how are you? I'm good, Michael. It'd be better if I had a shiny. I guess I never really thought about halftime shows only being an American thing. So what do y'all do in other countries? Do you just watch the sport with no singing or dancing in the middle? We have like 5 to 10 minute break for the players to catch some air, and that's it. And during that 5 to 10 minutes, y'all just sit there and don't do nothing, huh? That's crazy. Sounds like communist propaganda to me. Man, how boring. I'm not gonna lie, I watch the Super Bowl sometimes just for the halftime show. Like, I don't care about football, but the halftime shows are usually good. My wife said I have to stop saying that phrase out loud so our toddler doesn't pick it up. What phrase? No, don't catch a third Nidoran, please. Break free. Thank you. Guys, can I come here for emotional support if Spain loses? Pepe, you can certainly try. Crow, I disagree. I think that if I heard a toddler say that, I would laugh. Yeah, Bruce, we get some lurkers every once in a while. The match is back and so is your anxiety. Godspeed, Pepe. I'm not making it to 30. He's the suited panda. It's a human suit. Don't tell nobody. What happened to Paris's eyes? What's wrong with Paris's eyes? This is the first Tauros we've seen today, and we've almost been live for an hour. Where you been hiding? Pepe, just know we're all supporting whichever team you want unless Nacho asks. Do you ever wonder what people do when they're on stream but don't say anything? I know that, like, something that I'll do is if I'm having, like, a cleaning day where I'm just, like, cleaning my apartment, sometimes I'll just throw someone's stream up. Just in the background. I will say, though, I definitely, like, I enjoy when I'm watching streams, chatting and, like, you know, communicating with the streamer. It also helps streamers, you know? It's so much easier to stream when you're talking to people. Sometimes I play past streams when I clean or cook, yeah. That's about the only time that I really lurk, is if I just have someone stream up while I'm, like, cleaning or something. Tried streaming for a bit, and this one person would always show up, and I never say anything. Yeah. It's definitely tough, like... And there's so many small streamers who go through it. When you, like, you could see the number. You know when you only have, like, one viewer or whatever, and no one's chatting. It's hard to stay streaming. Huge streams are harder to engage with. I agree 100%. It's one of those things where, like, a lot of people who stream, like, they hope for the day that their streams are huge or whatever. They blow up. But, like, part of me feels like that would kind of suck, because it would be so much harder to engage with people. Like if you have 100 chats coming through all at the same time. How do you even keep up between that and, like, trying to play whatever game you're doing? Wouldn't ever talk during a Wolfie stream? Yeah, kind of like, what's the point? If your chat's just gonna get lost amongst all the other stuff. Wolfie is the best VGC player. I know that there's a lot of people out there who say he's only won, you know, a couple worlds. He hasn't won that many minor tournaments, blah, 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 blah. There's a lot of Wolfie haters out there. I don't care. Hands down, Wolfie is the best VGC player, and there's no debate. That's why we're so unhinged, because we know you're reading all of it. Can Wolfie play Pokédoku, though? It's a good question. Who has a more complete Pokédoku dex, me or Wolfie? I'm not gonna lie, there's a chance it's probably still Wolfie. Wolfie's been in the Pokemon game a long time. You know what's really funny? So, back when I was doing Was it Pokemon Platinum? I think it was during my Pokemon Platinum run through my like YouTube Shorts Nuzlocke, and when I was still posting on TikTok. I had like, what did I have? Like 1,000 subscribers, somewhere in that range. And I had a funny idea because I kept running into the move Metal Burst, and I had no idea what it was, right? So I had a funny idea where during one of those shorts, I was gonna ask like a famous Pokemon YouTuber what Metal Burst does. So I DM'd Wolfie, I DM'd PM7, I DM'd Evan JTV. Like, I just found all these big Pokemon YouTubers and DM'd them. Not a one of them DM'd me back. I just asked all of them, what does Metal Burst do? And no one responded. Obviously, none of them responded. I just thought it was hysterical. Did any of them even look at the message? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Yeah, Metal Burst is similar to Counter. It like returns the damage that you dealt. This match feels longer than the time we've spent without an Emerald Nuzlocke short. I know, Pepe, I know. Yet, they haven't responded yet. Oh, jeez. Just the thought that they would respond is so absurd. Pepe calling you out on stream? What else does Pepe do? Still haven't caught that Murkrow yet? I know. It hasn't popped up. It's all love shade? Yeah, Pepe. Keep telling yourself that. Let's try a different patch of grass. Let's go here. Has anybody else noticed your fade? That's how you know it's also love. Fair enough, fair enough. We're coming up on 1,800. Yeah, Crow, do it. Everybody should be shiny hunting in a Safari Zone. Not in a Safari Zone, but in general? Alright. Do it, Crow. Give in. Find a Safari Zone. Imagine moving to a new patch of grass and the next Pokemon in the old one was a shiny. That wouldn't have happened. I do need to go and check, though, just to be sure. Just to be sure. I think I'm watching something that comforts me after this match, like Hannah Montana the movie or Mean Girls. Fair enough. What if we hide behind the tree? Maybe the shinies are hiding from us. Oh, also big news, guys. I did do a little bit of looking yesterday, since basically all weekend we've been talking about Draft League stuff. I did do some looking into, like, running one for you guys in the Discord community. And turns out there's a lot of, like, templates online with, like, pre-made draft numbers and everything. So there's a lot of it that could be taken out for me already. And I would just have to make adjustments based off some other stuff, but... So even though I said it's very unlikely, because I don't want to do all that work, it's slightly more likely now. I'm still not saying it's guaranteed. But I'm saying there's a chance. We have officially hit 1,800 encounters. Oh, goodness. I just started yawning like crazy out of nowhere. Every Wednesday for 8 years? That's crazy dedication. It's just a habit at this point? Yeah, I guess after 8 years of doing it. How many Wednesdays is that? 52 Wednesdays in a year times 8 years is what? Like 400 400 something? 416? Is that what 8 times 52 is? 416? It's a lot of Wednesdays. Do occasionally take off, so take away a few Wednesdays per year. Fair enough. So let's say probably closer to, say 350. That's still basically a full year of wearing pink shirts on Wednesdays. On the dot 416? Yeah. I know. And I've only got like 4 pink work shirts. Dang. Talk about some shirts putting in the work. I feel like I'm buying new work clothes all the time. Like, every time I buy a new pair of work jeans, I destroy another pair. If the next Pokemon is shiny, Panda buys a Nurse Joy costume. Pepe, what you mean buys? You think I don't already have a Nurse Joy costume? No shiny, Pepe, sorry. I'll be gone forever if he puts that thing on. Craig said the following: Panda, you're closer to the final than any of us Europeans. Tell someone to score to finish this game sooner so I can go home and join stream. Who does he want me to tell? Tell Trump or something? You think all Americans just got him on speed dial? It's weird to me that the World Cup isn't like... Well, I guess I was gonna say it's weird that it's not hosted by one of the teams, but I guess that would very heavily favor one of the teams. So I guess it makes sense that it's somewhere fairly neutral to both teams. Why would I set a timer for 1 minute? The US hosted and played, but you lost and got eliminated? Sounds right. Hydration breaks are annoying. Let the game continue. See, a sentence like that is why Pepe is your guys' prison guard. No hydration breaks. Get back to the game. What kind of loser needs to hydrate, am I right? Hey, what up, Craig? Panda, I'm here now. Give me a shiny. Alright, this next encounter is going to be shiny just for you. This is Craig's shiny right here, guys. Yep, Craig's banned. I'm a head out. If the next Pokemon is a shiny, Panda wears the Nurse Joy costume. If not, Craig has to wear it. We're both... So Craig. A bad news, brother. I can't hear you. I left stream. Oddly suspicious. It would be cool to get one in less than 2,000 encounters. That's kind of the dream right now. Panda, you can't fall for Craig when you see him in the Nurse Joy costume? How am I supposed to control that, Pepe? Arrow, I hope you're wrong. Crow, shut up. You did not already find a shiny Paris in your first outbreak? Oh, you're playing PLA. Man, if you were in a Safari Zone talking about you already found a shiny Paris, even though you only been hunting for about 20 minutes, I was gonna start tweaking. Still though, Shiny Paris and PLA. Very cool. Gotta do my own PLA because you want. At this point, it's become a thing that I'm just not gonna do a PLA stream just to irritate all the people that want me to do a PLA stream. If Pepe and I leave again, Reckon Panda will get another shiny. It didn't work yesterday, Craig. Was it yesterday or the day before? It hasn't worked all weekend. None of our usual tricks have worked. We even had a guy in here casting spells yesterday. Spells couldn't even fix these skill issues. Guys, not everything I do is a skill issue. Just most things. I know I asked this yesterday, but there's a lot of newer people in here. How do you guys play your Switch? Like, do you guys use the little thingy, the remote, or do you guys just play with just the Joy-Cons? Nine times out of 10, when I'm at my desk, I play with the controller, but I started literally just yesterday playing with the Joy-Cons. It is so much better. At least for just doing something monotonous. Play mainly on road trips, so I'm holding the whole console. Handheld. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I don't like using the Switch, like, as a handheld. Even if I'm, like, playing on my couch or something, I'll take the controller off and just, like, set the screen on my lap. Greg, why you lying? You ain't gonna go all the way to Spain just to get Pepe a hug. Why you capping? You're gonna hurt his feelings even more. Bro, really? You always play your Switch handheld? Craig, you better be honest with Pepe. Don't you go breaking his heart. Ain't no cap, you'll do it. Craig, we better see proof. If Spain loses, we better get picture proof of you flying to Spain to give Pepe a hug. How far is Spain away from Scotland? Are they pretty close? Just a hop and a skip away, or? Usually the kid gets a TV and I get my phone screen or Switch on handheld. That's fair, Crow. You know what's crazy that I was considering? This is gonna sound insane. I was considering buying another Switch 2 just to have in my living room. Because I have my dock and everything in here. Wait, now that I said it out loud, can you just buy a second dock? Wait, I might be an idiot. I think I could just buy another dock and put that in my living room. I don't think I have to buy another Switch. We're gonna move on from that. Turns out I think I might just be stupid. There are direct flights between Craig and I? Oh. Oh, it's only 3 hours. Are you just figuring out? All right. Okay, wait. Because there are so many people on Europe, in chat from Europe right now, what is the, like, best... If I wanted to do, like, a week-long vacation in Europe, what should I do? Like, what's my route? You know what I mean? The one thing that's non-negotiable is I want to golf in Scotland. That one's non-negotiable. So Scotland has to be included in the trip. Europe is huge. I don't know. Depends what you want to see. How much is there to see in Europe? You know what I mean? I want to see the sights. I want to see nature. I want to see the beautiful European hills. A meetup with Craig for golf. Like, I'm not super into the city life, like city tours and everything. I wouldn't mind, like, you know, maybe seeing the streets of Paris. Just don't drive a Focus in Scotland. I get pizza thrown at me. Scotland has some of the most beautiful sightseeings I've ever seen, so there you go. Okay, okay, so Scotland might be a big one. I also feel like I have to see some of Ireland, just because that's where me family roots come from. What do we have for encounters? 1878. This is the same year Pepe was born. This has been a brutal shiny hunt. Thank you for pointing that out, Arrow. I appreciate that. Thank you for reminding me. Legit, just do Scotland. Do the North Coast 500 and then come down to Edinburgh. I know I said that wrong. I already forget how you told me to say that. Do a few days in both Irelands, London, then just do a city tour in mainland Europe. Do a drive in the Swiss Alps. Ooh, Swiss Alps would be cool. Wait, that actually does sound like a crazy route. I'm actually going to take a picture of that chat because that does sound like a crazy good route. To find a panda in the Swiss Alps would be wild. 1878 is the year you were born. I'm not Unk. I'm Unk, but I'm not that Unk. Pepe, don't lie. One of these days, I'm going to, like, put in the announcements channel that there won't be any live streams because I'm going on a vacation to Scotland. And Craig is just gonna, like, do his own tour of Scotland just to bump into me. If it were me, I'd be saying do Scotland, then spend a week in Amsterdam because Amsterdam rules. What's in Amsterdam? So if you come to Scotland, can we not stalk you and force an encounter? It would be awfully odd of you to do so. Stop. Throwing in the word stalk is definitely strange. Panda, if you came to Scotland on holiday, I'd just follow you around with a poster of a Prinplup the whole time. If I do go on a vacation, I'm just gonna have to lie and say like, oh, there won't be any streams this week because I am going on a trip to space. Hey, what up, Pepe? His sweet scent would just be a McRib. Ooh. The McRib is a sweet scent. 3 more encounters until we're at 1900. Oh, hi, Panda 2. Okay. Yeah, yeah, Simo, I'm also here. Hey, guys. I'm also a part of this stream. He said, oh, hi, Panda 2. Fancy a European road trip with Panda? Hold on, no, I'm not inviting everyone to a European road trip. You're not inviting us? Craig closed the borders? Craig could not possibly be in control of the Scottish borders. He said he's bringing all the hostages to Scotland. Did I miss the invite? No, Booze, there was no invite. I said that I wanted to take a trip to Scotland, not that I wanted all of us to take a trip to Scotland together. Do I need to RSVP? No! You don't know Craig? You don't know his life? That's true. I only assume that Craig could not possibly be in control of the Scottish borders. I wouldn't trust Craig with the Scottish borders. But Panda, you are nothing without us? That is technically true. Guys, this holiday is going to be great. Pandaverse holiday funded by the generous Panda. Now, hold on a second. Wait, we're going to Scotland. No, Joseph, we're not going to Scotland. This is why we can't have nice things. So why would you want to go without us? I'm buying my kilt now. Yo, be honest real quick. Y'all think I could rock a kilt? When's the trip? I need to make sure I ask off of work. I'll start packing. Should be a range of weather. Oh. What time is the flight? Panda, I speak from experience myself that I assure you, you would rock a kilt. How do you know, Craig, how do you know what colors your kilt is supposed to be? Isn't it like a family ancestry thing, the colors of your kilt, or am I completely making that up? I want a red and black flannel style kilt. Guys, we are not all buying kilts and going to Scotland together. Panda has to wear a pink one. Yo, should I get a Nurse Joy colored kilt? Hold on. You might have just cooked with that one. Yo, Arrow literally might have just cooked. Usually family clan tartans. I think I have some family, like, ancestry from Scotland. I should look into that. I know I'm part Irish and Polish. And I know I don't look at it all, but I actually have a fairly high percentage of Native American, too. My, like, entire mom's side of the family is Native American. I just didn't get, like, any of it as far as appearance. Part Martian. Are we going to get to meet some family of yours over in Scotland? Maybe Craig and Panda are secretly cousins. I don't think me and Craig are cousins. I was waiting for you to say you were part black. I am not part black. Literally, the only ones I know for sure are Irish, Polish, and Native American. I should do an ancestry, like, DNA. How does that work? How do you do an ancestry test? I don't even actually know how that works. You just put your social security number into some sketchy Chinese website and bada bing, bada boom. YouTube Live has ads. YouTube Live does have ads. And unfortunately, this is something that has been apparently in contention for a long time, because I looked this up recently after we became monetized. I would have guessed that becoming a member of a channel similar to Twitch subs removes ads, but it doesn't. You still have to be a YouTube Prime member to remove ads, which is so dumb. Like, if you're already paying for a membership to someone's channel for support, you should also get no ads. The only ways to remove ads are through an ad blocker and YouTube Premium. That is one of the, like, more advantageous sides to Twitch, is that subbing on Twitch removes ads. Go figure. I agree, Crow. I agree. Can't even ban ads. Why did he hire you? Yeah, Pepe, what do I pay you for? YouTube ads can eat my shorts or kilt. I agree. I've had YouTube Premium for about the past, like, I don't know, 15 years. So I've never really dealt with ads, but I do understand that they're annoying. You know what's also crazy? So when you first set up, when you first become monetized, it has you set up how often you want ads on your live streams, right? The furthest distance option is 30 minutes. Like, 30 minutes between ads already feels like a lot, right? But then the lowest option was like every 4 minutes. I was like, who is going to make their people watch ads every 4 minutes? Like, you gotta be insane. Like, 30 minutes already feels so close together for ads to me. I think there should be an option to make it like every hour at least. You know what I mean? Another 30 minutes because nobody scored? That's tough. So for those of you who don't have premium or like some sort of ad blocker or anything, and you are having to watch an ad every 30 minutes, I'm sorry, I couldn't set it any further. I would if I could. Pepe, would you say it's getting messy? Ah, yes. The only one soccer player whose name I know. Actually, that's not true. I've been seeing a lot of stuff going around lately with some dude named Haaland? Am I saying that right? Haaland? I don't know the first name. I don't know why, but I feel like I've been seeing him everywhere. I know this is irrelevant, but I'm still wondering if Michael got eaten by that hurricane. Michael was in stream a little bit earlier, so we know he's okay. I forgot about the hurricane. I should have asked. Michael, if you're still here, how was the hurricane? Is that how you ask people? Hope you had a good hurricane? That feels bad too. Hopefully everything I read. Yet another shuckle in the basement. The hurricane was just part of the Taco Bell hallucinations. Yeah. Dude, that will never not be funny to me. That Taco Bell has caused a legit worldwide virus that they're calling the diarrhea virus. Oh. Of all the places to cause a diarrhea virus, it would be Taco Bell. Jeez. I've missed some Taco Bell lore, I'm afraid. Let me explain it for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about. So recently, like, half of the United States of America. I think it's just US. I don't know if it's anywhere else. I could be wrong. Half of the US has gotten, I don't know the actual like scientific name of the virus or whatever, but everyone's calling it a diarrhea virus because it's a virus from the lettuce that Taco Bell uses, that just is causing like explosive nonstop diarrhea. Like of all the fast food restaurants, it had to be Taco Bell. Oh man. Talk about a bad rap. I agree, Pepe. That's why you don't eat your veggies. If I could, for the rest of my life, I would just live off of seafood. Oh my god, I love seafood. Can you guys imagine just eating like fish every day for the rest of your lives? Fish, shrimp, some clam action, oysters. Oh my god, don't get me going on oysters. Clyospora, Clyospora parasite. Taylor Farm seems to be responsible. They're calling it the Taco Bell lettuce outbreak. Yeah, Joseph, you're here. We can see you. What you tripping for? Joseph, we see you. Quit tripping. I would die because I'm allergic? Well, okay, Simo. So obviously you couldn't have seafood the rest of your life. Go to Norway after Scotland and my family can cook you up some salmon and cod. Ooh. You know what's crazy? Like, I have eaten so much like salmon and trout and like pink fish that at this point, whenever I'm out fishing and I catch pink fish, I just throw it back. It doesn't matter how good it is. I've just eaten so much of it. I'm in it for that white fish now. Get some walleye. Man, what y'all know about some walleye? There is no better fish than walleye. Except for maybe like halibut. Oh man, I love some halibut. I got a buddy who lives in Alaska, and every time he comes down to where I'm at, he always brings some halibut with him. Just for me. Walleye is Minnesota's state fish? I didn't know that. That's cool. I didn't know places had state fish. I didn't know that was a thing. Having a state fish feels weird to me. You guys ever feel like, I don't know if everywhere does this or if it's just the US, you guys ever feel like we got too much going on? You know what I mean? Like, if you look up, like, hold on, let me look this up real quick. Let me look this up. Hold up, watch this. What holiday is today? Watch this. National Ice Cream Day. What are we doing? You know what I mean? National Ice Cream Day? Are we for real? We're doing too much. If you look up what holiday is today, every single day, you will see something new and stupid. National Marble Day. National Hug Your Best Friend Day. You know how many stupid days there are? Ice cream stream? I'm not, what? No, we're not celebrating. This isn't an invitation to celebrate National Ice Cream Day. I'm making fun of how dumb it is. We should be eating ice cream, obviously. Actually, ice cream is one of the healthiest desserts. Guys! I'm making fun of how ridiculous it is. Eat ice cream in a pink kilt for stream. I'll bring the marbles. Okay. I give up. I've lost control. I'll go get ice cream right now. How do I lose control of my own streams so easily and so often? How does this happen? Lose like you had it in the first place. Panda's losing his marbles, we're just collecting them? You see, it's not your stream. You just host it. And Pepe manages it, yeah. Swell job Pepe's doing. Matter of fact, where is Pepe? Pepe, will you get control of these hooligans? The referee just canceled our goal. This is so rigged. I mean, was it fair? Was there a reason for it? I don't have all the facts. If it was unjust, I'll make some calls and see what I can do. It was a fair goal, but Argentina is always favored. Whoa now, Pepe. Don't go throwing out accusations. Feels like they rig it in favor of Messi. You know, Panda, if you caught a shiny, we would be talking about that and not food, but skill issue. Okay. Thanks, Simo. Forgive me, I'm in my feelings. Poor Pepe. 1969. No shiny. Pepe is like the guard in movies that watches TV and you have to sneak past him out of the basement. Pepe, what can I say to cheer you up? Make him a mod? It's a good idea, Crow. I'll get right on that. Make him a mod. Oh, jeez. If the Giratina girl showed up and we were playing Poke Rogue, I'd be quiet. Damn, Pepe is going through it right now. These Blue Chew ads are driving me nuts. Yo, they're slapping Blue Chew ads on my streams? What do they think I'm streaming over here? If you had to give someone mod right now, who would it be? Pepe. What you mean these Blue Chew ads? They're giving y'all Blue Chew ads? Now that you say that, when are we beating Poke Rogue so Pepe can be a mod? Guys, what? Joseph has tried a couple times to take away my mod status. I fought for it, Joseph. It's true. Pepe fought and bled. No, don't throw bait. I don't want you, Nidorino. Stay away. I didn't mean to give you bait. I mean, I guess enjoy it. Hasta luego, mi amigo. Guys, the map is way better. Take that one. Crow. What you think we're doing right now? We ain't playing Poke Rogue. What you mean take the map? Matter of fact, where's Nacho? I want to see some Pepe and Nacho beef in the chat. I want to see those two at each other's throats. Panda, stop trying to make us fight each other. No. You will battle for my entertainment. Pepe, I'm going to need you to keep me updated with the football because as a neutral, I can't watch any more of that crap. Is it that bad? No, Joseph, don't go pinging people in the Discord. Craig, I don't think you get to be neutral. If you're only 3 hours away from Spain, aren't you legally obligated to back up Spain? I mean, Argentina's all the way across the pond. Can't recall many games you've seen worse. That's not how sports work. What you mean that's not how sports work? What you mean that's not how sports work? I feel like if Canada was playing against, like, I don't know, well, what's somewhere across the wall? If Canada was playing against France, I feel like I would support Canada. They're our brothers to the north. That's usually how war works, not sports. Same concept. I would not support the Bears in the NFL if my Packers were out. Well, no, that's different. That's different. That's all part of the same country. You know what I mean? Guys, we are less than 10 encounters away from 2,000. I don't see the difference. What you mean you don't see the difference? Seems pretty obvious to me. Packers get eaten by bears because they are cheese, and the Vikings kill and eat the bears. See, now that, I don't think that's how sports work. I don't think it's a food chain based off of their mascots. Technically, the Packers are the workers in the meat packaging plant, not cheese? Am I getting NFL team lore right now? Three more encounters till 2,000. Bet you didn't know you had an NFL owner in chat. Man, ain't none of y'all an NFL owner. All right, encounter number 2,000. Be shiny. I'm begging ya. Man. While we're talking about cheese, a triple cheese pizza would slap right now. Ooh. Triple cheese pizza would slap right now. 105 minutes into the game, still no goals besides the one they canceled from us. That's tough. Back when I was in high school, one of my really close friends was on the soccer team, and I used to watch every single game. In fact, one time I even traveled, they were in a tournament, and I traveled like 6 hours just to watch him play. And I retained nothing from soccer. I have no idea how it works. Not a single thing. Same with hockey. When I was in college, Kiji played hockey. And I used to go to every single game when we were in college. Every single game. I would go to the after parties with all the players. That's how much I was there. Retained nothing about hockey. I'm so over football after this match, I'm not watching it ever again. Pepe, so long as you are in an American streamer's chat, you're obligated to call it soccer. I don't make the rules, but I do find myself having to enforce them. Wonder how many Americans who fell in love with football this month have stopped caring about it because of how boring its Super Bowl is. God, see, this is where we start to get confusing. Because the Super Bowl is a part of football, not soccer. You know what I mean? You know what's gonna happen? Watch. This is gonna happen. I'm gonna get a shiny the second that someone scores and wins in the World Cup. Or whatever it's called. World Series, World Cup. I don't know. And it's just gonna completely overshadow my shiny. And no one will care. I say Super Bowl to draw a comparison to the NFL. With this game tonight, this is billed as the blockbuster showcase event of the entire tournament, and it's diabolically bad. Couldn't you argue it's diabolically good? Because the goalies are performing so well. Like, couldn't that argument be made? Oh, goal! Man, imagine if that Rhyhorn was shiny. W for Spain! Good guys are bad guys. Crow, I don't think there are good guys or bad guys. I think that's more of a matter of perspective, I guess. How many Argentines are surrounding the ref to get it? Wait, is it up for contention? Wait, I'm kind of into this now. Pepe, I gotta know. The ice cream talk reminded me I have dilly bars. Arrow, now is not the time. The ice cream talk reminded me I have dilly bars. Bro, that was a half an hour ago. What do you mean? Oh, man. Guys, I'm sorry I'm not paying attention to any of you. My country needs me. Godspeed, Pepe. I respect that. I am not mod now. I am Pepe El Espanol. Oh. Chat seems to have frozen on screen. I didn't say it reminded me immediately. Did chat freeze? It looks like it's moving. Bro, why you capping? Yeah! Whoa! Yeah! Oh! Pepe is a mod for the Spanish national team tonight. You okay, Panda? I'm good. I'm good. We're good. What an odd sneeze? What you mean, what an odd sneeze? You ain't never sneezed before? Simo, now that Pepe is a mod for Spain and not my channel, now you gotta leave to go watch the game. Is that what you're saying? Dude, the Simo and Pepe arc is dare I say it's gone too far. Another goal? Oh, no, not another goal? Man, Joseph. Can we lock in? No, Simo, you're good. I think it's funny, dog. Wait, what did Craig say? I'm Pepe Light? What does that even mean? I'm getting stressed on Pepe's behalf. Yo, Crow, so am I. Why do I feel like I'm getting secondhand stress from this? No, I'm not even watching the game. Nor am I from Argentina or Spain. I don't care who wins. They canceled another goal from us. We'd be 3-0 now. Do you believe me now when I say this is rigged for the Argentinians? Well, but Pepe, aren't y'all winning 1-0? It can't be that rigged if they still ain't scored. I know that I made the claim that because Argentina is like on this side of the ocean for me, I should be supporting them. But I'm like Team Spain right now. Pepe has converted me. Don't jinx it, Pepe. They already did it to England in the last few minutes. Pepe's got me over here hoping for Spain. Viva España. Nacho isn't here and I am. I stood by you too, guys. That's true, Pepe. We're all Spanish here. Nacho not being here has made this chat very one-sided. True, I think things would be completely different were Nacho here. And you know what? Nacho is such a loyal viewer. I know for a fact he's going to go back and watch this VOD, and he's going to get to this moment, and the only thing he's going to be thinking is, damn, if only I had been there. Because that's how loyal Nacho is. I know he's going to watch this entire VOD. Matter of fact, W Nacho. But guys, I've seen in VODs that sometimes you diss me when I'm gone. That's not true, Pepe. Where are my W's? I watched all your VODs. Man, W everybody who's here consistently. But still go Spain. W Nacho, but L his country's football team. Mods for everyone? Yeah, wait, hey, hold on now, Craig. Hold up. W Mitch. Mitch, when you watch this in 6 weeks, W Mitch. Was Mitch our first, like, individual person who had lore on the channel? Does that question make sense? Like, was Mitch the first big star of the chat? I don't know Mitch. Joseph, you ain't an OG. Anyone who doesn't know Mitch ain't an OG. Can we blame Mitch for the Argentina bias? I think Mitch gets blamed for a lot. So you know what? Add it to the list. I'm sure Mitch was the first person we named a Pokemon after. I think that's true. I think that's true, Greg. Oh, whoa, Pepe. Are you talking about the game or are you talking about my shiny hunt? Either him or the Welsh dude whose name I can't remember. Yeah, what was his name? He was the one who first got us talking about the Pop de Ping. It applies for both? Both? Yeah, okay, guys. Thanks. Probably the game, but you need to lock in too, Panda. What do you want me to do? I am encountering Pokemon at the best rate that I can. The game, Panda, I'm not watching the stream. What do you mean you're not watching the stream? What do I pay you for if you ain't watching the stream? Pepe is modding the game, Panda. We established this already. He's mod for Spain, remember? Yeah, true. I forgot, my bad. I'm not watching the stream because I'm distracted by your beautiful face. Man, Pepe, you done made me all flustered, and now I threw a Pokeball at Nidorino, and it's gonna catch. Watch. Oh my god, stupid 3, welcome to the PC. Skill issue? Now you have triplets pinned. Not triplets. Side gig tonight. At some point, name one of your Pokemon's skill issue. It would make me so happy. Guys, it's not a skill issue. It's not my fault sometimes I hit the buttons too fast and I end up throwing a Pokeball and it just stays in. If anything, it's because I have too much skill that the Pokemon doesn't break free every time, right? Thoughts on that? That feels accurate to me. I have too much skill. Am I at 2100 yet? Nope, we're getting close. Shiny Mankey should have been called skill issue? Damn, Greg. That Shiny Mankey hunt, I'm not gonna lie, was starting to drive me crazy. It's a skill issue that you threw it at the wrong Pokemon in the first place. So you're saying it's an issue due to your skill? No. Guys, it's not a skill issue. Watch this, watch this. Y'all want to say skill issue? Watch this. Abracadabra. Shiny in 3, 2, 1. Kazam! Yeah, how much time is left in the game? Good question, Crow. Let's do a spin encounter. Man. It's over? Spain won? Hey, W Spain! Viva España! Can I be Discord mod now? Pepe, did I still not make you Discord mod? I just keep forgetting. See, Panda, that's what happened when people lock in. Dude, I've been locked the whole time. GG, Pepe. Vamos! I'll try to remember tonight, Pepe. I'll try to remember tonight. That's huge. Way to go, Spain. Drinks on Panda tonight? Hold up, what you mean drinks on Panda tonight? Basement condensation for everybody. Yo, Crow, Pepe did not autocorrect into Panda. Welcome back, Pepe. GG, man. That's awesome. That having been said, moment of silence for Nacho. All right, moment of silence over. I wasn't rooting for Argentina. I made it clear that Pepe had converted me. Props to the Argentinian goalkeeper because he did not make it easy. You said GG? Yeah, it was a good game. Pepe played very good. Joseph would have probably rooted for the Tapu Bulu. Yeah, probably. Joseph doesn't even know the Tapu Bulu incident. Compared to some of y'all in this chat, Joseph's just a wee lad in the Pandaverse. Love how I essentially watched the game through Pepe. I kind of feel like we were all there. Yeah, I was there. World Cup over and still no shiny. Thank you, Arrow. Thank you for that. We're all Spanish mods tonight. Yep. I feel like a citizen of Spain right now. I dedicate this trophy to the Panda family. Thanks for being with me during the whole match. You've given me emotional support. Craig offered me a hug, and Panda defended my mod status to support me. Viva España. Panda to show true dedication, catch a damn shiny. All right, just for you, Simo. Right here. This one's for Simo. Ban Simo. Get him out of here. Catch it. Shut up, Crow. Catch it. Ban Panda? Who you think you are talking about some Ban Panda? Chair stream? Y'all mean chair stream. Nurse Joy stream. Ice cream eating stream. Guys, we are not eating ice cream. If you say ice cream much louder, my kid gonna hear you. Hey, we're having ice cream. We're getting ice cream. Let's go get ice cream. Woo, ice cream time. Welcome back again, Pepe. I think I just made Crow have to buy ice cream for his kid. Am I a Discord bot now? I'll get to it, Pepe. I don't even have Discord up right now. I think Crow is currently getting his child ice cream. Why not? It's not like you're catching a shiny. Oh, really? Don't do it. Please don't. Don't do it. I hate you. Man, Crow, get your kid some ice cream. What you doing? Spain just won the World Cup. Get that kid some ice cream. Was that a shiny? Was what a shiny? No, there wasn't no shiny. Greg. Don't be doing that. It's gonna be dinner time soon. Wife would yell at me if I gave her ice cream now. Tell your wife I let it slide this time. Panda says it's okay to have some ice cream before dinner. I'm sure that'll change your mind. That'll get you off the hook for sure. Uncle Panda. Panda gonna end up in the hospital. Maybe if I say it's celebratory ice cream? Yeah! Spain just won the World Series. I think we've all earned it. You know what? Matter of fact, now I'm on board for National Ice Cream Day. I wasn't before, but if I know now that it can get a child somewhere in the world some ice cream, we're doing it. That's baseball? Wait, what did I say? Did I say World Series? Doesn't matter. Somebody won a sport somewhere. Get that kid some ice cream. I'm back. I was opening a bottle of wine. I have nobody to share it with. Craig? Craig, we can pretend I got wine in here. All right. Cheers. My wine is just packed full of caffeine. Yo, do you guys think that if a small YouTube channel with 8,000 subscribers of just some fat dude who plays Pokemon were to DM Ghost Energy Drink, you think they'd sponsor me? Once again, my dedication to Pepe has not given me any benefits, not even an offer for wine. No! Enjoy your meal, Nidoran. Yes, they would have to. I'll see what I can do. Ice cream time, yeah! Panda and chat, do this Spanish. Do this to celebrate with me. Arriba, put your drink up. Abajo, put it down. Pa centro, to the front. Pa dentro, now drink. You know what's funny, Pepe? Sometimes we do that when we're golfing. Arriba, abajo, pa centro. I always forget the last one. I don't do it. My friend does, but we do that sometimes when we're out golfing. And I'm not gonna lie, I never knew it was Spanish until just now. And typically it's like with a shot of Fireball or something, not with an energy drink in my hand. Emu or handheld? This is on the, I'm playing on the Switch. I'm not gonna lie, that comment kind of got lost in all the nonsense happening. But I'm playing on the Switch. Pepe, I just did that with ice cream. Does that count? That has to count. I also dedicate this trophy to Simo, who was hashtag Team Pepe since the start. You saw me from being banned, and now I am a world champion, mod, and potentially Discord mod if Panda remembers. Panda will remember. Mind like a steel trap. They say a panda never forgets. Matter of fact, name one time I have forgotten anything. I bet you can't. That's elephants? Says who? Isn't it elephant never forgets? That's elephants, but that's okay. Guys! We're sure that's not pandas? Yo, see, this is what I was talking about earlier. We're at 2,132 encounters. I feel like we just hit 2,000. This is what I'm talking about. Sometimes I feel like we're at like 20 encounters and it feels like we've done 100, and then sometimes we're at 100 encounters and it feels like we only done 20. I feel like we were just at 2,000. Hey, Captain Ron, glad you found the page. Thanks for the luck. Is Craig still coming to hug me? Pepe, no. The deal was if Spain lost. Boundaries, Pepe. Craig's busy. Craig's celebrating. Craig is currently planning my Scotland vacation. Miyabi's back. Fanta Lover 337? Fanta Lover? What's your favorite drink? Pepsi? Why did you sound so disappointed? No, I wasn't disappointed. Did I sound disappointed? My bad. What move is Oddish using to force encounters? Sweet Scent. That is the only reason I even have this Oddish. What does it take for a girl like me to have a beard like yours? Hey, look, you know, you just gotta believe in yourself. Pepsi is gross. What you mean Pepsi's gross? What's wrong with Pepsi? I have a confession to make. Lord have mercy, here we go. What confession could Fanta Lover 337 possibly have? If this confession is about to be that Fanta isn't your favorite soda, oh, okay, I like Fanta. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. There were about to be riots. It belongs in the trash. I won't even drink it while being trapped in your basement. You mean to tell me that you would rather keep having the condensation than some Pepsi? It's Ran. Or do I? What you mean, or do I? If you're gonna go out there in public with a name like Fanta Lover 337, you better like Fanta. Otherwise, you're just living a lie. I will never get over seeing Miyabi's name pop up in chat. And there he is. At least I'm not lying about my username. She's a double agent. What brand is Fanta? Is Fanta Pepsi or Coke? And what's the alternative? Like, what's the... Who is Fanta at war with? You know what I'm saying? Is it like Crush or something? Is that still a drink? High C, maybe? Oh, Orange Crush. Yeah, Jelly Bean. Fanta versus Crush? Oh, dude. I feel like Fanta wins that 10 times out of 10, right? I just asked if Crush was even still a thing. That's how little I care about it. That being said, like months ago, Pepe showed me that American Orange Fanta looks completely different than the rest of the world's Orange Fanta. And like now, every time that I see Orange Fanta in the store and it's like neon orange, I'm almost grossed out by it. Knowing that like the rest of the world's Orange Fanta it looks like orange juice. Google says Fanta's owned by Coke. Well, there we go. Oh, wait, no, that's another L for Pepsi. Dang, Pepsi's on a bad streak right now. I'm glad you realized, Panda. Dude, Pepe, like for real, dog. Would you quit clicking summary? I seriously, like, I would say that Orange Fanta used to be my favorite soda to get. And now every time I see it, I'm terrified of it. Someone tell me what Crush is? Crush is Pepsi's version of Orange Fanta. Oh, is Trump getting booed at the World Cup? Classic. Not gonna lie, I like Crush more. You just gotta be that 1%, don't you, Miyabi? You just gotta go against the tide. You're the one krill in 100 million to turn around and go against the rest of them. Grape Crush is superior to Grape Fanta? Who's out here drinking Grape Fanta? Peach Crush? Hold up, Crush got peach? I like peach flavored things. Crush is what Nurse Joy is to Panda, and what Craig is to me, and what Panda is to Craig, and what Panda is to us. Wow, what a roller coaster. Dog, Joseph. What a wild sentence. It's amazing and a good mixer. Crush is what we all do to Panda twice a week. Yeah, true. At minimum, twice a week. I don't mean it like that. Joseph, how could you possibly have meant that sentence? What else could you possibly have meant? Pepe. Crush is what Pepe and I do to Pokerogue whilst Panda argues with Ran. Poor Ran. Gone but never forgotten. 07's for Ran. Honey, where is my shiny Pokemon? Crush is the sound Panda's heart made when he lost to Tapu Bulu. Hey, but you know what, Pepe? The one time we went up against Tapu Bulu in a draft league, we beat it. We got redemption. Pokerogue is peak. I just got my first shiny after hatching 58 eggs at the same time. It took me like 6 months of playing Pokerogue to get my first shiny. And you're gonna come in here and tell me that you got it after only 58 eggs? I played that game for 6 months before I got a shiny. Crush is what the Dunsparce does every single time. Cap, Craig, you didn't watch today's... you didn't watch today's draft league battle, did you? Crush is what happened to my balls in that draft league. Spoiler alert for those who haven't watched this week's battle. I got Shrek'd. Currently doing a full shiny starter run, and I only started a month ago. How do you do a full shiny starter run? Oh, I forgot to mark that encounter. All I will say about this draft league battle is that all of the other uploads are like 15 plus minutes. Today, oh, don't throw a rock at the eggs. This is so toxic. I'm so sorry. Today's upload, I think the entire video is 8 minutes long. How did you take that long to get a shiny in Pokerogue? Thank you for that, Miyabi. All 6 Pokemon I started with on Pokerogue are shiny. You mean to tell me you've got 6 shiny Pokemon in a month? Cap. Tonight's Pokedoku will be epic. What you mean tonight's Pokedoku? What? You think you think you're just guaranteed to get Pokedoku? You said? What you mean I said? I ain't said nothing. Did I say? I might have said. I don't remember. You said come back tomorrow. Lord have mercy, I did say, didn't I? Would you rather the eggs or the tree? Did you just say the T word in my chat? Miyabi, whatever happens after you just said the T word, just know that it's on you, okay? There are some words that we don't say in this chat. The T word is one of them. What is wrong with tree? There are some people here who turn into feral wild animals when you say that word. Sweet Mary and Joseph, here we go. A guy plays Subnautica for like an hour one day. And all of a sudden, there's tree fanatics across the world. Hey, Pepe! Dear Panda, thank you for being there when I became world champion. Hope we can celebrate in Pokidoku. You're handsome, muscular, and charming. You know what, Pepe? When you say it like that, we can do Pokidoku later. W Pepe. Hey, thanks, Pepe. I appreciate that. Seriously, man. Thank you. What is Pokidoku? Oh my god, wait. Is there someone in my live chat who doesn't come from the Pokidoku videos? Say it ain't so. You don't come from the Pokidoku. I thought that's all anybody knew me for was the Pokidoku videos. Did Miyabi just get banned? Pepe. Pepe, what are you doing? Bro put Miyabi in timeout. What you mean? Pepe, it was my first chatter who didn't watch the Pokidokus. Bro put him in timeout. This is the Pokidoku Pro channel? No, Pepe, I want to be known for more than Pokidoku. I don't want to die as the Pokidoku guy. Oh my god. I've only seen your lives. W Miyabi. Oh my gosh. I might not die as the Pokidoku guy. Wow. Miyabi, what a shining beacon of hope you have become for me. Okay, Pokidoku guy. Alright. Golly, man. Wow. I could cry right now, knowing that there's someone out there who knows me for more than Pokidoku. We know the first one who hasn't seen Pokidoku would be... alright. I found the Pokerogue streams, then Pokidoku. I didn't even know there was such a thing. Hey, really? Shut up, Pokidoku guy. Yo! Oh. I knew you for your charms and charisma before Pokidoku. Yo, Pepe. What you talk about? I know the first thing you saw me from is Pokidoku. You have admitted it multiple times. Seriously though, what is Pokidoku? Y'all, should we do Pokidoku right now? Should we just do it right now? On my mama, I swear. Yo, W arrow too. What y'all think? Should we just do Pokidoku right now? Yes? Alright, we'll do it right now. Actually, what are we at? Let's do 6 more encounters. Let's get to 2200 and then we'll do Pokidoku. 6 more encounters, then we'll do Pokidoku. That way we can show Miyabi what Pokidoku is. Man, you mentioned Pokidoku in my chat and these people just go animalistic. Like y'all get rabies. Simo, I don't say it like that. You know what? Y'all been talking about that so much. I went back and watched some of my Pokidokus. I do not say them like that. Y'all are tripping. Don't forget the cadence and what word to emphasize this time. It's not true. These are lies from the Pokidoku media. Yes, you do. No, I don't. All right. Oh, wait, no. We still got one more encounter. Hold up. I thought that was 2200. $2,200 right here. No shiny. All right, let's do Pokidoku. All right, hold up. And boom. What in the endurancewarranty.com advertisement? Get out of here. It's Pokidoku time. There y'all go. You happy? I said the thing. A fight. Wait, should we look at our decks real quick? Let's look at our decks real quick to see what we all got, right? So we need fighting, steel, legendary, not fully evolved, from Hoenn, and rock types. Let's take a look at what we got. Also, we're at 1189 out of 1323. What is it? Maxi pads? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I don't need those. All right, hold on. Hoenn. These are the Hoenn Pokemon we got left. Y'all don't forget them, okay? Don't forget these guys. And then, okay, hold on. We're just gonna do a quick scroll through. Steel types. We need another Copperaja. I remember seeing steel type somewhere on there. I don't know if that matters. Same with Berserker. All right, there's the decks. That's what we got left. Y'all remember that. Ads are based off of search history. Yo, Miyabi, cap. Yo, get out of here. Endurance warranty. What are you? A fighting type that is not fully evolved. Did we have any of these left? I don't remember actually looking. Pancham? Did I see Pancham? I did see Pancham. Wait, is Pancham fighting? Or is it dark? You don't have one, so Cubfu? I have 100% done Cubfu and you're capping. Look at that. Stop the cap, Joseph. You're fired. What did I say? Pancham. Let's do Pancham here. Okay, 3%. W. A fighting rock type. Fighting rock type? What you mean fighting rock type? Oh, Terrakion? We've definitely done Terrakion. We've done all the Swords of Justice. But that is a fighting rock type. What other fighting rock types are there? Oh, Mega Barbaracle. Have we done that? We have. I bet this is the least common, though. Isn't this thing rock fighting now? Or is it water fighting? Didn't this thing gain the fighting type? Or am I tripping? Why is everybody saying Terrakion? We've already done Terrakion. Alright, we'll do Terrakion. 61.1%. A fighting type from Hoenn. Did I have any of these left? Did I have any Hoenn fighting types left? I don't think I did. Meditite and Medicham. Makuhita. What's the fat one? Hariyama. What's another fighting type? What's another fighting type from Hoenn? Blaziken. Surely there's some others. Man, I don't know. Let's just do Hariyama. 18.8. A steel type that's not fully evolved. Wait, we can't use the elephant for any of these. Why were we taking note of Copperajah? Kimbuskin? We've already done Kimbuskin too, don't worry. See? Meowth? Meowth? We're talking steel types, dog. What do you mean Meowth? Wait, there's a Galarian Meowth? I thought it was just Berserker. Wait, is Galarian Meowth steel type? I didn't even know there was a Galarian Meowth. I thought it was just Berserker. What? All right, W Galarian Meowth. Steel rock type. I'm almost positive we've done everything we could do here. We've done like Bastiodon. We've done Aggron. We've done Lairon. We've done all those. Panda realizing there's a Galarian Meowth in 2026 is the reason I love this channel. Come on, Pepe. Come on, Pepe. Probopass. We've done Probopass. We're not gonna go through them all. I think we've done all of them. We'll just do Probopass. 9.3. A steel type from Hoenn. I believe we've done all these as well, right? No, not Skarmory. Mawile is what I meant. Mawile we done. Beldum line we've done. The Aggron line we've done. Registeel we've done. Let's just do Registeel. 9.4. A not fully evolved legendary. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's only Cubfu, Cosmog, and Cosmoem, right? Those are the only three options there. Oh, or Type Null, true. I always forget Type Null. But we've done Type Null now, but that's a really good one. People always forget it, and I guarantee this is the least common answer. 10.2, we'll see. I bet you that's the least common answer. What else is there? Legendary rock type. Okay, well, we've already done Terrakion. And then there's Regirock. Are those the only two legendary rock types? Regirock and Terrakion? I think those are the only two legendary rock types, right? Let's go through the gens. Gen 1, no. Gen 2, no. Gen 3, Regirock. Gen 4, no. Gen 5, Terrakion. Gen 6, No. Gen 7. No. Gen 8. No. Gen 9. No. I think it's just those two. Let's do Regirock, because we're not allowed to do Terrakion. It doesn't let you put the same Pokemon in 2 spots. Okay, a Hoenn Legendary. I already know we've done all these, and the least common is always one of the Mega Latios. Let's do Latios. 4.2%. All right, we beat today's puzzle. What was our uniqueness score? You gotta let the uniqueness score climb all the way down. You gotta just sit here for a minute while it does its thing. One more. Our uniqueness score today was 183. Man, these advertisements. These were all of today's most common answers. And these were all of today's least common answers. As always, check back tomorrow and let's see if we can do better. There we go. There we go. We're done. Let's go back to Shiny Hunt. W stream. Guys, stream's not over. We're going back to Shiny Hunting. Rock Memory Silvally is another Rock Lab Legendary. Those aren't in Pokédoku. Neither is Arceus. We've been over this multiple times. Guys, I did not say most common. Craig, I already said check back tomorrow. Guys, stream isn't over. We're not going anywhere. I mean, I guess stream could be over. I mean, all the Doku fans got what they came for and they're out. Yeah. Pepe, what do you want me to say for you? What do you mean, come on, Panda, say it for me? What? I said all the things, didn't I? Did I forget to say something? Pepe is still here, so I'm here. Thank you for that, Simo. Guess that's Pokédoku? I thought it was a Pokemon dating sim. What you mean, a Pokemon dating sim? Pokemon dating sim? Pepe, I don't say it like that, Pepe. Y'all are tripping. Tell me that doesn't sound like a dating sim? It sounds like Pokemon and Sudoku. What kind of dating sims are you playing, Miyabi? And where can one find that download? Ask him for a friend. Pepe wants to know. I guess I hadn't considered the repercussions of asking someone what dating sim that sounds like. At no point did that cross my mind, Crow. Mitch just found out they canceled the first goal. He'll catch up. He'll catch up. Don't worry. Dude. There is nobody in the world who catches more strays than Mitch Slap from my chat. Bro ain't even here like 85% of the time, and he's just getting Hail Marys thrown at him. Poor guy. Who's Mitch? He'll respond to you in a few hours, don't worry. You'll find out eventually. Guys, be honest. Out of all the chatters in our chat, who's got more aura, Mitch or Ram? Mitch is the only person that actually made you cry on live. True. Nacho! Our condolences, Nacho. We all had your back, Nacho. We were all rooting for you. Whoa, Joseph, whoa! Whoa! None of that. Hey, you think Rand's got more aura than Mitch? All Ran ever did was come on in here and talk about some Dreepy. And then disappear. How's that more aura than Mitch? Hey, GG, Nacho. We were all watching the game together. Everybody in this chat right now, we were all watching the game together. Also, the chatter with the most aura is 6 rings. Yo, get Craig out of here. Ain't nobody talking about no 6 rings up in here. All 6 rings. Let me be a 6 rings. Let me imitate 6 rings real quick. I'm gonna do it, okay? You guys ready for this? I'm gonna pretend to be 6 rings, okay? Prinplup is better than Arcanine. That's it! That's all 6 rings does! That's all he does! He just strolls in, says that, and then bounces. Someone clip that? Yo, no, hold up. Time out. Ain't nobody clipping nothing. I will claim it's AI until the day that I die, Crow. I didn't think about the repercussions. Nobody clipped nothing. I have made a fatal error. I realize that. This is the problem with being on the internet. You can't say nothing out of context. This may be the biggest controversy in the panda history. This is devastating to my career. Context? I don't even know her. Hey, it's all good, Pepe. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything, Pepe. Nothing happened. Hold on, how'd you get the panda name? Well, I wasn't always panda. According to YouTube's AI descriptions, I used to be a rapper who went by a different name. Long story short, I don't even remember how I became the suited panda. Straight up, I don't even remember how that one happened. It's just an old gamer tag though. Yeah, Crow knows what's up. Officially canceled? Guys! What you mean officially canceled? There's context. Pepe, hold on. There's context to the clip. I was pretending that I was 6 rings. He was Slim Biscuit, but he joined a panda group, and Panda Biscuit didn't have a good ring to it, so he used a random word generation, and he got Oh, yeah, true! I forgot that it was a random word generator. Yo, how crazy is it that Pepe knows my lore better than I do? How crazy? This is why Pepe is mod, y'all. Right here. It was a Gary's Mod group that had, like, Panda as their tag. So I went from Slim Biscuit to Panda Biscuit. And then Panda Biscuit, like I was Panda Biscuit for so long. And then like all my buddies told me to change it. And so I did a random word generator and it ended up being the word suit. So I became the suited panda. Damn, I forgot my own lore. W Pepe, dude. Should have just been Slim Panda. Well, Miyabi, where the hell were you like 15 years ago when I became the suited panda? Where were you at? It wasn't actually 15 years ago. It was probably like maybe 5 years ago I became the suited panda. I'm disappointed you don't wear a suit to stream. Well, I'm also not a panda. What you mean the suit's the thing? The suit is what you got a problem with there? I'm also a human, not a bear. Arrow, I hate to say this, but I agree with you guys. Guys, missed opportunity. Guys! The suit is not the most absurd part of my name. Damn, I just really killed the illusion for Craig. You're definitely a panda, a red panda, but a panda. A red panda? Yo. Skill issue. Man, I hate y'all. Y'all just throw around skill issue loosey-goosey nowadays, huh? You seem big enough to be a panda. Bruh! What you mean by that? Pokey Doku. Yeah, okay, you know what, Pepe? That wasn't fat shaming, Joseph. What the hell have I been watching this whole time? If you're not a panda? I'm sorry, Craig. Craig, if it makes you feel any better, I can pretend to be a panda. If it makes you feel any better. You know what? You know what, Craig? I was capping. All right? I am a real-life panda. So next stream, you're wearing a suit, right? Craig needs this. Yo, what would y'all do if I just pulled up on stream once? It has my little starting thing, and then I get rid of that, and I'm just sitting here in a full-on panda costume. I'm not talking some, like, Halloween City little plastic mask. I'm talking full-on panda costume. Guys, he's obviously not a panda. He's definitely a suit. I'm just a suit. Panda the furry, hold on. Oh my god. That's not what I meant. Guys, I'm not a furry. That's not what I meant. Not that kind of panda costume. Newcomers would think you're a furry. Lord have mercy, it's gone too far. Panda, you're not drinking your wine? May I? Have at it, Pepe. Clipped it? What you mean you clip? What'd you clip? What did I say now? Let me just say this. Any clips that you guys see of me, it's AI. Guaranteed AI. Panda furry in a kilt on bottom and dress shirt and suit jacket and tie. Panda, how are you liking shiny streams at the moment? Craig, I fear we have lost the plot. Nice to come out a furry. That's something not a lot of people can admit. I am not a furry! Let me go on record saying I am not a furry. Y'all done ruined it for yourselves. Now I ain't ever buying a panda costume. I was gonna do it for the bit, but now it ain't happening. Nurse Joy outfit is still on the table. We lost the plot when we started shiny streams. Dude, it's like a rocket ship. It would just crash. Don't catch the Chansey. Thank you. Later, Chansey. Panda, I am gay, but being a furry is not natural. I'm not a furry. He's a furry with people trapped in his basement. Cap! It's not true. I hate it here. I want to be let out of my own basement. Can I be let out of my own basement, please? Panda is a furry confirmed. Nobody listened to Simo. So when Safari Week ends, will you keep on going until you get at least one shiny? Nacho, if I don't get at least one shiny by the end of next weekend, I might just give it all up and quit even playing Pokemon online. No, now eat your fish head. My stomach still itches from the yellow cotton candy. Guys, we're breaking him. Don't stop. What's the matter with y'all? Nobody leaves the basement, not even you. Y'all sound like a bunch of psychopaths. You know that? Panda admitting he's a furry and loves Prinplup in 20 minutes is crazy. None of that happened. We learned this from you, Cap. Nurse Joy, Panda lost to an Alakazam. Don't listen to him. Hold on. How did we get here? Why does it say I only been live for 14 minutes? Did stream crash 14 minutes ago? Did stream crash 14 minutes ago and nobody told me? It says I only been live for 14 minutes. What? I never lost 3 times to no bug gym. That didn't happen. I never lost to a fighting type Team Star member. On your guys' side, it still says 3 hours. All right, I'll take your word for it. My Streamlabs says I only been live for 15 minutes. Oh Lord, he's got the Taco Bell diarrhea hallucinations. I do not have the diarrhea virus. Man, I don't even like Taco Bell. Stream did buffer for a minute recently. Craig, why are you capping? Everybody else says everything's fine. Why are you over here capping? Huh? Clipped again? What got clipped now? I keep saying I'm not. Wait, what got clipped this time? Maybe I broke your stream from my end, but not for anyone else, just me and you. Maybe that could have happened, Craig. I could believe that. Nurse Joy, did you know Panda thought Fairy was not very effective against Psychic? Okay, first of all, that's not true. I thought that Psychic was not very effective against Fairy. What does that say? I only had lasagna at Taco Bell and I loved it. The hell you mean you only had lasagna at Taco Bell? It's not called Lasagna Bell. Where are you getting lasagna at Taco Bell? What you mean? In China? Y'all got Taco Bell lasagna in China? I'm moving to China. Just to try some lasagna from Taco Bell. Also, who said, I'm sorry, he doesn't like Mexican food? I feel like I have been on stream multiple times saying that Mexican food is the best food. Hence why I don't like Taco Bell. Ain't nobody who likes Mexican food going to no Taco Bell. Miyabi don't like Mexican food. Panda is very food oriented. I kind of like my whole life kind of just feels like I'm going from one time eating food to the next. Like you guys ever feel like the second you get done eating food, you're thinking about the next time you're gonna eat food? Is that just me? Like I'll be midway through eating breakfast and I'm like, damn, what am I gonna have for lunch today? You know what I mean? I love Mexican food and Taco Bell, but they are not the same. Man, ain't nobody love Taco Bell. There's only 2 good items from the Taco Bell menu, okay? Number 1, Mexican pizza. Number 2, beefy 5-layer burrito with no sour cream. Those are the only 2 good items on the Taco Bell menu. You should be renamed as the Fooded Panda. That's tough to hear. My dad loves Taco Bell. All right, good for your dad. Man, I'm about to go learn how to read Spanish just so I know what Pepe and Nacho been saying behind my back. Another random piece of Panda lore is that Nacho is Panda's mom? Nacho's my mom? I feel like I didn't even know that part of my lore. Wait, and didn't we meet Nacho's dad in stream the other day? Stop speaking other languages. In the rules, it says stay in English? Where does it say that in the rules? The chat rules say speak English? That simply can't be true. He might be right? Where in my chat rule? Hold on, I gotta look at this now. What do you mean my chat rules say speak English? Are y'all capping? How do I even check that? How do I even check that? I don't even see rules. It might be because I'm logged in. I don't know how YouTube works. Man, I don't know how this works. Because I remember making rules a while back. And the only real rule that I put in there was like, don't be racist, don't be sexist, don't be homophobic, none of that nonsense, and then use common sense. Joseph is capping? Pepe, can you confirm Joseph is capping? Because that should definitely not be a rule. I might not understand people's comments because I don't speak other languages, but that shouldn't prevent people from speaking in their own language. That's crazy. And don't spam? Yeah, I think don't spam was in there. Guys, I don't care what y'all are talking about in Spanish. Just someone confirm that it doesn't say straight up speak English in my chat rules, because that's crazy. Pepe and Nacho, what are y'all talking about? Am I muted? What is going on over here? Formally inviting y'all to Argentina. Only if there are cool sights in Argentina. I'm more of a sights guy, more than I'm like a... Like, I don't care about things happening in the city. I'm a sights guy. Family road trip. Question, there's this person I like, but he's openly admitted he's not gay, so what should I do? Well, if he's openly admitted he's not gay, he probably ain't gonna like you back. So, I mean, not a lot you can do. Now I'm confused. Panda, can I use Spanish to talk to Nacho? Yes, Pepe, I don't care. Food and sights are the best things in Argentina? Man. No, don't catch this, Nidorino. I don't need 5 stupids in my box. Thank you. Food and sights are the best thing in Argentina. That's all you need. What more do you need? Who else is vacationing somewhere for more than food and sights? If you want to go somewhere cool, go to Cali. Man, I've been to California multiple times. Ain't nothing cool in California. What, y'all got Disneyland? Psh. The only thing in California is just that it's too damn hot. That's the only thing going on in California. Panda Chat World Tour. And Universal Studios. Yeah. What else is there to do in California besides Disneyland, Universal, and Legoland? What is OKC? I don't know what OKC is. Oklahoma City? cares about Oklahoma City? What's going on in Oklahoma City? California girls were undeniable. Man, Nacho, don't get me started. Oh, don't even get me started on some girly pop. I'm about to start singing. It has a lot of good stuff, actually. Oklahoma City. I ain't never once in my life thought about Oklahoma City. Pepe, don't even get me going. And there's a good ramen place there too. Yo, is Oklahoma City just like your average run-of-the-mill city? Why are we adding that to the world tour? So far, the most redeeming part of Oklahoma City that was worth mentioning is that there's a good ramen place. Huh? That was the top of the list of things to support for Oklahoma City. And we didn't even get the name of the ramen place. Just the only knowledge is that there is a good ramen place. And the sights are amazing. Lead with that. Why did there's a good ramen place? That was the #1 thing, huh? We are all pop girlies. Slay. A weird bridge. Man. Now I'm gonna have to go to Oklahoma City just to see this ramen place. If a ramen place is the #1 thing on your list of stuff that is in like a location, now I need to know this ramen place. Gotta dip for a sec. Need to leave the lab and get home. Leave the lab. What you mean leave the lab? What are you, Dr. Doofenshmirtz? Panda is serving so much tonight. Am I? Tamashi Ramen. All right, y'all. I'm taking a trip to Oklahoma City to try this ramen joint. Matter of fact, I'm taking a picture of that name so I remember it. Tamashi Ramen. Yo, but like for real, how baller is that sentence? Need to leave the lab and get home. Yo, Sibo's like a rocket scientist or something. We got whales, tulips, a mountain of 7 different colors, also the highest mountain in America. Waterfalls, salt plains, good food and wine, cold and hot places, all in just one country. Oh yeah? Well, in our country, we have, like, the highest obesity rates in the world. What you gonna do about that? I may just make it through a whole stream without a chat ban from Pepe. Why are you putting that out there? I'm actually a biochemistry researcher and I was doing an experiment. The hell you mean you was doing an experiment? Doing an experiment? Why'd that sound so suspicious? Yeah, hold up. What kind of experiment we talking here? Biochemistry researcher? SEMO created the Taco Bell diarrhea virus? No! Say it ain't true. Say psych right now. Dude be creating the new Enator. Ardnar. Miyavi says, damn, and I just work at Burger King. Not the Taco Bell diarrhea virus. Yo, SEMO, explain yourself. I don't know if Craig is just like a while behind, but him talking about his landmarks when we're in the middle of this SEMO conspiracy theory. Thank you for trying to hold us together, Craig. Cancer research doing your master's. Yo, that's huge. WCMO. I'm just glad you weren't making the diarrhea virus or something. Yo, matter of fact, everybody in chat, WCMO. We are 10 encounters away from 2,300. Shiny gods, I am begging ya. Arrow said, please leak the cure. Lord have mercy, Michael's back. Yo, Craig's gotta be a couple minutes behind. Bro's just now typing WCMO. Craig, refresh stream, brother. I'm begging you. SEMO has 0 skill issues. True. Shut up, Nacho. Get out of here. Guys, Spain just won the World Cup. I don't even know anymore. I don't know what to do with you guys. Guys, we got a shiny little buddy. Lord have mercy. Craig about to ask about a draft league. Yeah. I think we can beat Pokerogue. Guys, there's been an explosion in the nothingness of the universe and it all started. You mean to tell me we gone all the way back to the Big Bang now? Upcoming rival fight, heal up. They canceled the goal, guys. Teach Aerodactyl Rock Slide. I can't believe Panda's about to beat Fire Red without level grinding. Lore accurate, by the way, that Pepe is the one telling me to teach Aerodactyl Rock Slide. Officially 2,300 encounters. I love how divided this chat is. Yeah. At no point ever can you expect to know what's happening. Sometimes it feels like when I look over at your guys' chat, sometimes it feels like I'm looking at a bowl of alphabet soup and I'm just trying to put the letters together to make a word. Pick Shuppet. It's got Pokerust. No one will ever mention him again. Welcome to the basement. There's no fun in games. What happened to the ice cream? Guys, technically we're all untouchable. Molecules never touch, so there's always space between us. Is that... Wait, what? That can't be true. What? What do you mean? So am I mod? We won Pokerogue. I'm ahead to the Pokerogue basement. See ya. What? Hold on. I feel like I need to, like, put on my thinking cap whenever I read something Michael says. If everything was untouchable, then you would have to be able to touch, because in math, 2 negatives equal a positive. Then we can touch. And it is atoms that don't touch. Go back to school. Wait, why are you using a Dunsparce? I need to get a shiny so I can redirect this chat. I need to get a shiny right now so I can get us back on track. Now, all of a sudden, we've got a chemistry lesson going on in my chat. For a brief explanation of what I do, I'm part of a lab that studies the effects of hormones and therapeutic steroids on prostate cancer. Bro, that's sick. The duality of this chat is astounding. I agree. One second, we're talking about the diarrhea virus. And then the next second, atoms and electrons have negative energy, so they repel. They don't touch. How y'all go from 0 brain cells to 100 brain cells? Also, turns out, Simo is a scientist fighting for the health of people worldwide. We've got a literal superhero in chat. I am in high school. I know this stuff. Man, if you in high school, you don't know nothing. Everybody been in high school thinking they know stuff. Ain't no one in high school know none. I'm finishing my studies to become a psychotherapist while working as a school psychologist. This chat is goated. Psychotherapist? Like a regular therapist, but psychotic? We are all secretly smart. We were just trying to fool you. Yeah, same here. I am also secretly very intelligent. Sounds like Pepe is just studying us. What you mean Pepe is studying us? Craig says, I promise you, I am not. Yeah, it's okay, Craig. It's okay. Ice cream for dessert, W Crow. All right, we're back to... Yeah, woo, more ice cream, W Crow. Atoms try to be as stable as possible, forming elements that are close to the nearest noble gas? What is Nacho talking about? I know that your brain is slowly losing the facts you know. Younger brains learn things better. Learn to learn stuff when you are young, chat. Man, I ain't loosen nothing, Michael. I have noble gas, says Arrow. No, don't. Oh my god, I hit ball again on a Nidoran. Please don't catch it. Thank you. I've already got 5 stupids in my box. I don't need 6 of them. Everyone put your guesses in now. How many stupids are we going to have in the box by the end of Safari Week? Hold up, Nacho. What you mean by that? Hold on now. Hey, we're at 23-23 encounters. That's kind of cool. Why did I accidentally added an encounter while I was just sitting here doing nothing. I took it away, don't worry. The counter's correct. Now we're at 23-25. 23-32 will be the number. Shoot, we're almost there. Nacho, if you're correct, you're a mod. Matter of fact, if we get a shiny on 23-32, Nacho's a mod, and I'll wear a Nurse Joy costume for an entire stream. When are we doing Pokidoku? Why am I even here? You know what I mean? This is how Pepe became a mod? Yeah, but that wouldn't happen twice. The odds of that happening twice are so astronomically thin. That's why I'm so confident. Alright, right here is 2332. It's all riding on this, Nacho. See what I tell you. Nacho, did you pre-type that? That popped up the second that I had that encounter. Did you pre-type that knowing? Did you have so little faith that you pre-typed up that message? Bro clicked send on that message 2 seconds before we even got the encounter. Pepe, that's not true. We've seen way more than 2,000 chances. Or than four chances. We have not seen more than 2,000 chances. Nacho knows your skill issues are astronomical. Astronomical, huh? That's the level we've reached. Alright. Alright. I see how it is. Alright. No, that's cool. I don't even care. I ain't even gonna let that get to me. Dang, it's not clickable. What's not clickable? Panda, what would you do if a shark came up to you and said in pure English, "Hi, how are you this fine evening?" If a shark came up to me, like, on land? Because I can guarantee you ain't no shark coming up to me in the ocean, because I ain't getting in no ocean. Done lost your mind. Craig, the bottle is halfway doing me, mate. Skill issue hits hard now. I know how much of a boss Sibo is. What do I do? It's a candy bottle. Scottish speaking Pepe is my favorite version of Pepe. Michael, did you just try to slash teleport me? Did you just slash TP me? What? It's a hat that says people who get diarrhea from Taco Bell are weak and their bloodline is weak and history will forget them. Alternatively, Google Taco Bell hat. I need it? What? It's Geordie Pepe, not Scottish. My fiance is English. Craig. What's Geordie? Is that are Geordies the Scottish? Is there a Geordie name? Is there a Scottish named Geordie? You know what I mean? Yo, Michael straight up tried to slash TP me to the ocean. I know a Spanish guy named Geordie. They call him ENP. I know a Gen 8 gym leader named... Is it... maybe I don't know him. Gordy? There is one singular Scot named Geordie. Only one. I have a question. If two non-Scottish people are in Scotland and they have a baby, is the baby Scottish? Oh, oopity boo, you get a shiny Chansey as your next shiny? You mean to tell me this encounter right here is going to be shiny Chansey? Man. If this is the shiny, I'll gift 10 subs right now. For there to be a next shiny, there's got to be a previous shiny, and there isn't. Damn. Wait, what did Pepe say? If two non-Scottish people have a child in Scotland, then the baby belongs to Craig? Are those... Is that a rule? It's Craig's baby now? Yo, Michael, it ain't gonna work, bro. Yo, someone tell me how long we've been live. My counter's all messed up. How long we been live? I am the one person who decided who is and isn't allowed to be Scottish? Craig, can I be Scottish? I've already demonstrated before that I can speak in a perfect Scottish accent. 4 hours and 20 minutes is how long I've been live. Nacho, what? I don't think that's how that works. Pronounce Edinburgh. I just did. You know, I've been trying to tell y'all you've been saying it wrong this whole time, and you never listen. It's pronounced Edinburgh. Pronounced Eclefican. Eclefican. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, let's get to 2,400 encounters. And then I'm gonna take a break and go eat some food. And then maybe we'll do another vertical stream later tonight again. Wake Pepe up at 4 in the morning. Number 2,400 is a shiny Rhyhorn? You best not be capping, Simo. Michael, would you quit sending the same message over and over? What are you doing? I ain't going nowhere. Pepe, I drove past Eclefican on Friday and thought of you. Does Pepe live in Eclefican? Craig, as a Spaniard, I have always stood with the Scottish. My only kilt was gifted by a true Scottish lad. I can pronounce Eclefican, and my Scottish friends like me. Why'd you have to throw in your Scottish friends like you? My Scottish friends like me? Isn't that right, Craig? Craig? Craig, I'm begging you. Craig? Guys, my stream crashed. What did Panda say? Panda, if it counts for anything, I do like you. Thank you, Nacho. I needed that. At Pepe, can you put me in a stream timeout? I want to feel something. I mean, I guess Pepe, do your thing, bro. There he goes. Everyone's got to get their high in a different way, you know what I mean? Some people just like to get banned by Pepe. I love how everyone in this chat / community, how about that? You can all be Scottish. W, we're all Scottish. We're all officially Spaniards and we're all Scottish. Yo, Michael, quit typing the same thing, bro. You're gonna get banned. Technically, Panda, you're not in chat. That's tough. You mean to tell me I'm the only non-Scottish now, technically? Everybody here is Scottish but me? After all the work I'd done for Scotland. Panda, I'm curious, what do you think we look like? Is that something you ever asked yourself? Well, I've always envisioned Craig just being Hagrid. And that's about the only one I've thought of, is Craig being Hagrid. Simo, I now picture as Dr. Doofenshmirtz. For what it's worth, at least you are Americanized, Panda. Thank goodness. Nacho, I've always just pictured a chip. Pepe, I picture a frog. Pepe is a frog? Yeah, like Pepe, the frog. Now I just need to find a platypus. I know Pepe's your name. Pepe's a frog. So that's what I picture. I pictured the skunk from Looney Tunes. Pepe Le Pew? Not Pepe Le Pew. Wee wee. I think Pepe is a kind human that likes hugs. Michael, you trying to curry favor? There's a song in Argentina named El Sapo Pepe that literally translates to Pepe the Frog. So yeah, it's kind of accurate. Guys, should I get another emoji made for the channel that is like the meme Pepe Frog wearing a jailer outfit? And we could just spam that whenever Pepe shows up to stream? I assume you just think of me as a bird? Accurate. A Murkrow specifically. Yes. I'll look into it. What are we at? 15 more encounters for this stream. I always pictured Craig as a short lad. I don't know why. Same with Panda. Same with Panda. I am 7'4". What do you imagine me as? I picture a bottle of Miller Lite. Nacho said if only Pepe could use emojis. Pepe is a deity in my mind. Panda and Craig are around 1.67 in my mind. How tall is 7'4"? Is that 1.67 meters? That's around 5'5". Say psych right now. Pepe does not think I am 5'5". What you mean, Cap? You don't think I'm 7'4"? What you mean cap? I am 7'4". You want me to prove it? You want me to prove it? All right, I'll prove it. Nurse Joy back here is 6 foot tall. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Boom. Look how tall I am next to Nurse Joy. She's 6 foot. Look how tall I am. Can you even see me? Look how tall I am compared to 6 foot Nurse Joy. Look at this. How you gonna tell me that I am not 7'4"? You don't. Nurse Joy! Oh my god! You okay? Hey. How you gonna tell me I'm not Nurse Joy? I'm not at least as tall as Nurse Joy. What you mean? High heels? That's domestic abuse. No, she fell of her own accord. I didn't push her. Let's not start that. Nurse Joy done had too much to drink celebrating Spain's victory and she fell over. Craig, don't, or Crow, don't me. Don't, I did not hit Nurse Joy. I'm about to get canceled. Bullying Nurse Joy, I can't believe my eyes. Is she basement bound next? I would never. Come on, shiny gods, give us something before 2400. I'm begging you. Joy, the number to order a pizza is 3 digits. Add it to the list, at CIA. Pepperoni if you need help. If Nurse Joy gets into the basement, there's no hope for us. Look, she now looks inanimate. I think he killed her and now is pretending she's alive, like Homer did with Ned Flanders. Don't put her down here sooner. What? $2,400 encounters right here. Last encounter for the stream. Has your mom seen your Nurse Joy cardboard, Panda? What does she think? She has not. She would... I don't need to think about what my mom would think if she saw me with a cardboard cutout of Nurse Joy. Alright, y'all, there's 2,400. Oh, wait, let me actually mark it. 2,400. I am starving. I need to get some food. I will go live a little bit later tonight. Another vertical stream for those of you who hated it yesterday. We'll do a little more shiny hunting. I do plan on shiny hunting throughout the week. I don't know that I'll really stream any of it, but I do plan on continuing shiny hunting in the Safari Zone. But I'm eating. When will you be on? No clue. Whenever I end up getting back on. If I get back on. I don't know. We'll see. You're not leaving now? What you mean you're not leaving now? What you mean? You're not leaving now? Make me Discord mod, mate. You think you make the rules around here? You better not get a shiny vertical stream at 4 a.m. when I'm asleep. Hey, if you're asleep, you're asleep. I can't do nothing about that, Craig. Just sleep less. You know what I'm saying? He's going to dispose of Nurse Joy's body. Enjoy your food. Thank you, Booze. Thank you. Man, I'll try to be live again later tonight doing a vertical stream. I love y'all. Thanks for kicking it with me. I appreciate everybody who was here. W Stream, W Simo, curing cancer and whatnot. W Spain on winning the World Cup. I love y'all. I'll see y'all later.